But it's starting now. Probably gonna have to lower the volume, I would imagine. Alright.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But
Oh yeah, it is the 10th one.
Are more than a pre-show.
Wait, is this it's the 10th anniversary. Is this the 10th Game Awards?
So
yes, it would be.
that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise
Hold
guests,
for
and
applause.
that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I
forgot Borderlands 4 was a thing.
and it's a very special one to
I forgot that was announced. Koei Tecmo. Not Emu. So. Okay. Is this Ninja Gaiden? I assume it is. I'm pretty sure it's like that's just the intro to Ninja Gaiden. Every franchise is getting a retro thing, so why not? I guess I should be more surprised this didn't happen sooner. Yeah, that looks, not like Ninja Gaiden, but... looks good. Ragebound. That's a subtitle.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
You're millennial. It's
That
nothing but
announcement makes
nostalgia
the
shoved in your face for like a decade
segue
plus, so you
into
hate
our
it.
first award category
Do you
tonight,
have
Best
nostalgia for
Fighting
NES
Game.
Ninja Gaiden?
Here are the nominees.
They're just doing that one
Dragon Ball
first?
Sparking Zero, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, Marvel versus
Somehow
Capcom
Grand Blue
Arcade
takes it.
Arcade
Could you imagine?
Classics,
Just say what?
Multiverses, and Tekken 8.
I would be
The Game
surprised if
Award
anything
goes
other than
to-
Tekken 1.
Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Yeah. A lot. I wonder if they did that one first just so people would not, because I knew people were going to complain or whatever. Just to quiet down everyone who's saying Multiverses is definitely going to win for no reason, even though it didn't review very well, I don't think.
So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep.
You can say that here, Harada. You're allowed.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Is there going to be a Tekken trailer?
And now,
Yeah.
a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
You don't know that. You don't know what I've played. Maybe I made this game. Who knows? Maybe I've been waiting until now to let you know I actually made this game. How do you feel about Tetrising all your stuff in your car? I don't like those hands. The way those hands are. Also, I'm almost certain I have... I don't know if I'd say I played something similar, but I'm pretty certain there are games like this that exist. Demo signups? What? Why would I need to sign up to play a demo?
Lies a tome covered in blood.
That is Slay the Spire, it looks like.
Top ways to conquer the Spire.
Yeah, it is.
You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
I don't think I ever watched that looks different. I don't think I ever watched the trailer. Whatever trailer. Actually, no, I think the trailer they had before didn't really show anything. There's a lot more animations. That's a new character. Take every card? No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That's bad advice. Don't take every card. That is also a new character. So our Defect and Watcher is gone. Watcher I can understand because that one was just broken. Maybe they just didn't want to. Uh-oh. Like we're gonna. I thought it was gonna change to 2024.
Look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first. So the cycle continues. Anyway,
Imagine if it's a 2023. It's been out for a year, and you guys just are too stupid. You didn't realize it.
And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are
Slay the Spire 2 was actually Frog Fractions 3.
Asgard's Wrath,
I'm guessing Batman.
Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening.
I heard that Batman
Award
game is
goes
good,
to
but it's a VR game.
Batman Arkham
Yeah.
Shadow.
I'm 2 for 2 so far. I actually did I did do like a there was like a prediction thing that someone set up that I went through.
And I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. To our company work for Meta has been a great place to work.
I don't remember everything that I predicted.
To help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at.
I know those
that
two
developed the
were
incredible
ones that I
Asgard's Wrath
predicted,
2.
but-
That was a big made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible.
I also didn't look at the what was it, the player's voice thing. I didn't look at what the like final nominees are. I wasn't looking at it. I haven't heard anything about it, so I have no idea what's in there. I know that, yeah, obviously the
Troy Baker,
voting
Elijah
closed
Wood,
and all
Kara
that.
Strong, Kari Payton, you guys crushed it.
I guess I
you
can just
guys
look at it
are
now.
award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Since
Let's see.
2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their
it gives an
part to
error
help
on the
the
actual
world through
website.
games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change.
Why don't
Here's
I
the
just go
story
to
of
the Game
Laura
Awards
Carter,
website
CEO and
then?
founder of Trees Please Games.
Working games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 games.
Oh, Sonic did not make it to the final
I
round.
loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt.
It is Wukong,
Parallel to my
Genshin,
games career,
Wuthering
I've always
Waves,
had
Zenless,
a passion,
and Shadow of the
or
Earth
actually, I
Tree.
don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose.
Genshin's there again,
For making a difference in the world.
Nice tree.
because it always is.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse, and for me, that's incredibly scary.
I'm guessing Wukong will
both
win that.
for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring
Whoops.
and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together
Anyway.
have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
At least most of those games are from this year. Although it's really funny that Elden Ring is in that list, considering how much people complained about it being nominated for Game of the Year. And it's like, well, when you let people vote on it, they apparently do the same thing, so... I have still not played this game. Do I need to lower the volume? I don't care. I just don't care. I'll deal with it later if I need to. Lately I've been having I think I had like a few different instances of putting a song or a song being flagged on the stream and getting the stream muted. And then it's like I look and it's like that's not even the song that it was playing. What, I don't know what this even is. Like, and then yeah. There was one time where I looked it up and I don't know. Like sometimes I know people will like sample something in a remix and then that causes issues, but then sometimes it's like I don't know. The last couple I just have not looked at them because it would require like a certain degree of research to even figure out what it's pulling from.
And now we have our
Did someone just cheer for State Farm?
From the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
Warren Spector. As we all know, Warren Spector only makes the best games. This is Epic. I don't know what Epic Mickey is. I don't know what that is. That's not real.
Let's see what Razzo has for me. Nice of you to turn up.
What was the last game he made that wasn't Epic Mickey? I don't even know.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
Maybe this. Well, before this. Between this and Epic Mickey 2, I guess. Did he even work on 2? I don't even know if he did.
Nice and quiet. But keep your wits about you. You never know what's around the corner.
Do they have names?
Things could go many different ways.
They seem to just have titles.
Because like I say, it's every feat themselves.
Well, I can't imagine whatever combat this game has is going to be particularly great. I wouldn't expect it to be.
Wait to get that on my wish list.
Multiplayer immersive sim doesn't scream great combat to me. Just go straight through those.
By Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The Game Award goes
What
to
qualifies something as the best
League
esports
of
game?
Legends.
Old Spice sponsoring a category where no deodorant is used. You don't know. Maybe
Alexi B, Chuvy,
it's gonna be.
Zywoo,
I want it to be
and
33 just because that'd be just
Game Award
the
goes
two
to
numbers is funny.
Faker.
It is Faker. It's always. Hasn't Faker won this like the last
Finally,
like
for
7
Best
years
Esports
in a row?
Team,
I don't
the
know.
nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid. The Game Award goes to T1. Congratulations to all the winners
Cool.
of our esports categories.
Yeah.
All
That
right,
reminds me
the
that
awards
whatever
opener
that thing was that I
for
filled
Day
out
One
that
is
had
moving
predictions
forward
didn't
as we
skip
reveal
esports,
2 more
which
world
makes sense. There's no
premieres.
reason for that to
This
even be
first
there.
one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Pac-Man? They did say something about a Pac-Man thing. So are they making a game based on the secret level thing? That's what this seems to be. Why, I don't know, but... This, yeah, that's sure Pac-Man. Okay, it's not, it doesn't even have Pac-Man in the name. You could have just made Pac-Man World into a Metroidvania. I don't know. As far as I believe, that's the secret level episode is explicitly. That's what that's based on. Yu Suzuki. Oh, that Yu Suzuki is not exactly a name that I don't know. They had to make sure Virtua Fighter is in there. Otherwise, that's not a name that inspires confidence. Saying, "Hey, here's the guy who made Shenmue 3."
That was Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here,
You new school gamers don't know Yu Suzuki's best work, and that sucks.
Indica,
I feel like that's his own fault.
Life is Strange, Double Exposure, Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2.
I think I voted for Neva based on just that seems like a game people like.
The Game Award goes to
Otherwise, I have no clue.
Neva.
Sure. I was right, apparently. That's 3. The esports ones don't count.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life.
Gonna get that bingo.
Well,
I don't have a bingo card, but I'll get a bingo anyway.
They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our games, so thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my
Is
most
her name
anticipated
really
games with
Cozy?
you,
Is that her real name?
Tales of the Shire.
Probably not.
There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
This was announced a while ago.
I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden.
I don't know if this
and
one
game
needed to
captures that
be
feeling so well.
here, but I guess it is.
And
The
then inside, it gets real cozy.
ratio. My name is
You can do a
Mario.
ton of decorating in
Yeah,
your
that's
own
my real
style.
name.
You can really
I don't know what you mean.
customize every nook and cranny.
My real legal
Now I'll
name.
hop
Don't look
inside
at my
the
real
kitchen
name.
and start cooking.
Don't look at that. You don't need to. You already know it.
Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat. Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was
That was
for
a
me.
very short
Join
journey.
me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
Full trailer on YouTube. Full trailer for what? It'd be funny if they just didn't show anything more. Just don't show the title or anything. Say anything. Just a trailer out there. You didn't realize that was actually Lord of the Rings? Yeah, that was shown in like a direct, wasn't it? I think it had actually been announced even before that. Most of those cozy life sim games are blurred to you. I mean, I remember that one because it's specifically a Lord of the Rings thing, but... Venus. Well, anyway. There's a full trailer out there. I won't watch it, but it's there. Was that what was that part of this? Was that part of? What was that? I don't know what that was.
Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
I'd say you need a PSN account
Towards those. Come on.
on PC.
Hello?
I mean, I realize they just like started doing that again.
You killed the piano. Oh no.
Came in from behind. Double kills.
Is this Clue? This is a weird version of Clue, if so. So this is basically just a okay, it's just a team-based shooter, but it's very dark.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still
No
have
more
some
applause.
awards.
No applause for the rest of the show.
So let's get back into
Everyone
our
stop.
next award.
Stop
Innovation
applauding.
in accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many.
I think this is another one where I just guessed
They are
because I have
Call
no
of Duty
just
Black Ops 6,
all I could do is just give a raw guessing and just guess Dragon Age based on almost nothing.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard,
Based on actually nothing. I don't know anything about what that game does. Also, this is one of those ones that's a different team that
Game Award goes to
a different panel that awards
Prince
this.
of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Actually, almost I voted for Prince of Persia at first and then switched it.
Merci beaucoup.
So I was like, no.
We are truly honored to receive this award. As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create.
As far as I know, that game has like some kind of feature that like
and it proves that accessibility doesn't
I don't remember what
dilute, but rather reinforce the core of the game.
it's
More
it's not
player
it's not a like it's not like an
select
accessibility
system
thing like
to our screenshot marker system. More player experience the
yeah it's
intensity
screen
and
yeah it's like some kind of
effect
screenshot
of the
something
game.
I don't remember exactly
It
what
was
it
a
is.
passion project.
Like it's like you can take a screenshot of a room
Congratulations to the team.
or something and like pin it to the map or I it's something like that. I don't remember exactly.
And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Jan, our families, our friends, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I don't know if that was all that it got awarded that for, but
The next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team.
I guess most games don't really end up having most games don't end up having any sort of new accessibility features. It's rare that happens. So I don't remember what Core Keeper is. I mean, I guess I just don't know what Core Keeper is. I know I've heard the name. I don't remember what it is though. I think I had heard the name like multiple times and was like I looked it up like on Steam. I was like, what is this? Because I've heard this brought up a few times. I don't know. It's a Guilty Gear Strive lobby. Well, that's just perfect. This just looks like Terraria pretty much. I will not wishlist it.
Love
I'm
it.
sorry
And
to say,
that is the
I will not be
perfect way
wishlisting
to get
that.
into our next award, Best Family Game. Here
Was that a family game?
nominees.
Oh yeah, this one's like unfair. One of these is not like the others.
Showtime. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
There's always one of those ones where it's like one of these is nominated for Game of the Year, like,
The Plucky Squire.
and it's like why are the other like?
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
I'm sure Mario Party was a close second, but yeah. think it's the first time Nintendo hasn't won that one in like
It's a massive
I don't know how long.
getting the Family Game Award because
Have they ever not
something
won
we've
it
been
actually?
working hard on for many years at Team Asobi. So first thing I want to thank
Astro Sweep could be.
over
Who
in
knows?
Japan, all 65 of you, thank you so much. It's your heart and
I thought that was a Bomberman shirt for a
soul
second.
trying to please and put smiles on people's faces.
I was like, oh right, yeah, it's yeah, that makes more sense. It would just be an Astrobot shirt, I guess.
Family Game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people.
I just saw the little like antenna thing. I was like, why is there a Bomberman shirt on?
A privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
That doesn't. It's not. Oh right, yeah. They did. Yeah, they did say they were Sifu Soccer. I'm gonna guess it's not that. Just probably just a soccer game. That is very random, but sure. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. It looks better than FIFA. All right. That's like one of those things that like only specifically because of the dev that it is.
Would you believe me if I said
Is,
I only have one more incredible world premiere for you?
Yes, I
Get
would
ready
believe
to
that.
have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course.
All of them?
This
I'm going to taste this and smell it.
Lasta, too.
Oh god, I do smell it. It smells terrible. No, wait, that's just me. Don't want all my senses involved with Poison Ladyfoot. Well, I think a lot of people would. People pay good money for that. Also, didn't she say 2? This is apparently a sequel to something. Sequel to something that I've never heard of. It is an RPG, it would seem. It's not an MMO, as far as I can tell, so there's that. It's funny, they say 2. Tactical Adventures is also not a great name for a studio, I feel like, but I don't know. You know, it's a better name for a studio than for a game, I guess.
Based tactical adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act. But the
That's a weird one to
show
end
is
on.
just getting started. The Game
I assume
Awards
they must have just spent a lot of money on it,
with
on getting
tons
that
of
slot.
Big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg, and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely
Is Snoop Dogg performing the Tekken song? I hope so.
Countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards start.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if he did?
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Oh, they have... Did they have security at the... just at the bottom of the stage before? I don't remember those guys being there before.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest.
Did they have them there last year? I don't remember them being there last year. Maybe they were just more hidden or something.
10th anniversary. Welcome.
They were there last year? I do not remember them being there.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no.
I'm sure I know that I'm sure they had security, but I don't remember them being visible.
So many of you that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Which one is he? The cameraman doesn't know. I don't know what he looks like. He's just in the audience somewhere.
It's a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s,
Is it
he convinced
Kojima?
Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation,
Or
which
not.
this month
I don't
celebrates
know.
its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Is he going on stage?
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against
Oh no,
himself
they
and
I think he thought he was going. They were asking him to go on
the
stage.
amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
He's like, no, you're here. I wasn't asking you to come up.
Finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Fares, welcome back, buddy.
Is that against your better judgment?
Now, as always, we're recognizing an
They didn't translate to him fast enough. Yeah, probably.
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Statler? How long is this bozo gonna go on?
You've met our Muppet quota quickly.
I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
Hey guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
He said the thing.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh? Yeah, we heard you always sell out. Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling. Off a cliff. Oh!
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces.
Are they doing anything
alongside
specific
one of
for
our
the
most
anniversary,
talented
I wonder?
performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones.
Other than just mentioning multiple times it's the 10th anniversary.
Welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
I know both of those people. I know them personally. I have their phone number. I can call them right now. I won't do that, but I could.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends.
Why does Troy Baker look like he's like eternally like 35?
Yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely
I wonder what he thinks.
Is Harrison Ford here? He's like, they paid me a lot of money for this. I might as well do it. And the stream's just immediately taken down. John Williams is like, kill them all.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle.
Why did they drag him out here? Why did they do this to this man?
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
Just waiting on the teleprompter to move forward.
We're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
Pretty sure I did not play any of the games
Start asking questions.
in this
And
list,
she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish.
but I believe I guessed Brianna White.
I don't need you anymore.
Also possibly him, maybe.
Always hang over me. What will I become?
I wonder, the thing is, I assume her performance is probably good in that game, but the thing is, I heard the game itself is just, like, not great.
Melinda Juergens.
Okay. I think it's like, that's one of the things that, that was good. I don't remember hearing the game was bad. It was. I don't even remember. I haven't heard much of anything about it since it came out. So.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like, I'm gonna.
Isn't this the second time she's won?
I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team.
Who's the other lady?
They've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
It's funny how just like consistently every single year, people do not know where to go after they get the award. They're like, where do I go again?
Congratulations, Melina, our first two-time winner.
Which, to be fair, when you're up there, it's probably easy to get confused and just forget, even if you've done it before.
Awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes, it is world premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming? Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio.
I wanted him to pop up the picture.
Has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
FromSoft? It's not FromSoft somehow.
Here's a look at the unexpected.
Unreal Engine 5 on an unannounced NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU.
Dearest daughter,
What does that mean?
I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkable
Witcher 4?
lass
Could be that.
of grace, wisdom,
I think
and kindness.
I think they said a new Witcher game was in development.
Times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times. What does that for us? Even Heart of Gold.
Didn't even dry her off. Yeah, wait, you don't need that. It's a self-drying, whatever that was she put on.
Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is Witcher, but I'm pretty sure they have explicitly said they are making a new Witcher game, so.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition.
I don't know if Geralt is the, yeah. Like, I don't know a lot about the games, but I'm pretty sure I've heard Geralt probably wouldn't be the main character of the next one for whatever reason. You know that, Siri? Yes. I am also aware of that.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
It's interesting that this is specifically, just like explicitly on like a graphics card that isn't even out yet. So it's like, yeah, this is not gonna look this good when you play it, most likely, unless you plan on buying a $20,000 PC in 5 years. Unless you animate for Pixar. $5 is how long it's going to take for this to drop anyway? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's being generous, honestly. How long was it between when Cyberpunk was announced and it actually released? Like the initial announcement? So I think it was before Witcher 3 release, I'm pretty sure. He didn't need those. He's got 4 more. It was almost a decade, if not actually. What year was Witcher 3? Like 2015? Except I want to say they announced Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk at the same time. Or maybe it was 2014. I think it might have been like the DLC or something. Might have been 2015.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition. Oh no, no, no. It's all we wanted.
Yeah, then Cyberpunk would have been, when that was announced, it would have been either 2013 or 14. So yeah, it wouldn't have been.
There are no gods here.
It would have been under 10 years.
There are
Anyway.
only monsters.
And then she kills them all.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited.
No, what if she doesn't, actually?
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
You okay, Jeff? Is this FromSoft? He did. This looks... it might be FromSoft. I mean, I assume it is a major dev if it's... given his, the way he said that. Is that the way that water looks, though? Yeah, it's probably. The way that water looks is probably, because it's FromSoft. Yeah. Is it just straight up Elden Ring too? Because that's just... it's just a grace.
Seekers of redemption. You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond their control.
Also, they're actually showing gameplay instead of not showing anything. Oh boy, spiders. Did you like the ants? We've got spiders now. What even is that?
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Stand tall.
Is the bird just like a... You can run real fast. Is that just your default run speed? Also, that just straight up looks like Nameless King, which would be weird.
I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Is this Elden Souls? Who knows?
Band together and prepare to claim.
Is this one like built around co-op or something?
Life of the Night Lord.
Because I noticed like all of these shots are... all of the shots are showing like multiple players. Next year, apparently. PS4, okay.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it, Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yes, I was concerned. I thought
from Bandai Namco Entertainment,
you might have been,
software, the, only
yeah,
game
I don't
Game
know,
of the Year
having a
before
medical
Game Awards
episode.
is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
A new platform?
Time to kick it up a notch.
Oh, okay. PC version. Yeah. Okay. When? Because in that, is it exactly 1 year after the after the PS5 version? January 23rd. When did Rebirth release? I don't remember.
Let us hurry.
Was it in January? Wasn't it like March or something?
That's what scares me.
It was on Leap Day. Okay, right. And this is just an ad, it would seem. I have heard this game is very good, actually. I think I remember seeing something. It was like the PC specs were like really high, and then people were saying like actually it runs fine. It's just they kind of just they kind of just set. I don't know. They just the specs that they showed just they set them really high, but they didn't need to be that high necessarily. Is Tony Todd in that game? I'm sure this is an ad for something. This feels like an ad for like a streaming service or something, or not streaming, so like a game streaming thing. Or whatever. Yeah. Okay, apparently that is a game, I guess. I don't know. Why it's on Switch, I don't know. But $50 bosses. I can't believe that. That's weird. It's weird. I don't. Oh, this must be Path of Exile, I think. I was like, why would you number that? Like, what? Like, I don't understand why you would number that. Like, it's like, are we going back to the days of remember when every game back of the box is like over 20 levels? Like, okay.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For
What is that noise?
only Prime members in the US can
Don't
go
worry
to
about it.
Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's
Okay.
House of the Dragon.
128 levels of puzzling platforming. Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to cry about my dead dad this time. But
What?
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Best action game.
Here's one of those categories that always confuses people. For some reason. I mean, I can see why, but, like, also, like, I don't know. I believe I guessed Wukong based on the fact that it is the only one nominated for Game of the Year. Although, who knows, it might not win. Could be, like, Stellar, but... No, yeah, okay, yeah. It's like, what... Yeah. Has there been an instance where something's nominated for Game of the Year? They really had COD in this category. They have it in there a lot. Also, I've heard Black Ops 6 is really good, actually. But yeah, that's not surprising at all. It's pretty good, but still, I mean, I don't know what else you would put there. I don't know what specifically. Zenless or something? I don't know. How's there no shooter category? I don't think there's enough shooters that really release in most years that are worth nominating to have a shooter category. Same as why there's no horror category. Most games in that category, most people don't play.
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player.
There is some sort of audio interference going on.
Rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们
That is the stream, right? That's not just me. It's not just my audio.
而不是代表团队
I'm pretty sure.
领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us.
I don't know if that's audible on stream.
Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
There would need to be like just like silence for like a long stretch of time for
最
it to
后
be.
我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我。
It's like they mega boosted the mic. That's not even what it sounds like. It sounds like
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
It sounds like you know when you like a bottle is like it's been shaken a little bit too much. And then it's like when you twist it just a little bit and it starts making that noise.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration.
Like you don't twist it, you don't open it entirely, but you just open it a little bit. It's like that. It's like someone just did that into the mic.
5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this
GTA
announcement
6.
trailer that I'm sure
Or-
will capture
no.
your imagination.
Miyamoto? Which game maker? Epic Games. Okay. Never mind. And creator of Chicory Eco. Okay, I was like, I was waiting for something else to. I forgot that studio existed. Hopefully it's better than the last one. I'm not used to seeing a futuristic thing from the studio, but you gotta climb stuff. It wouldn't be one of this. I do not remember. Isn't it Team Eco? Team Eco? Wouldn't be one of this studio's games without climbing things. It seemed like you kind of took your time getting up there. Maybe you should have moved a little faster. That's a lot of names. I can't read. I cannot. No, I can't read that. That's not happening. No. You also put white on gray.
That was your early first look at the Untitled Next project.
Yeah, okay. Let's get
Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game.
I've still never played Eco.
Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much
I don't know if
for this announcement reveal.
I don't know if I need to.
Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's
I technically do own it,
7, the latest
but-
installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
They mention it's Grammy Award-winning composer. Is it the same composer for all the Civ? I assume it's the guy who, because I know Civ, I think Civ 4 won a Grammy. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. I don't know if he just does all of them though. That was shorter than I expected it to be.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Saying a studio has been nominated for Game of the Year, that does not narrow it down. I could not possibly guess.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, Part
BioWare, you
2.
mean? I don't know. Why 2?
Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
Is this... Or did Obsidian do this?
3, Part 2.
Okay, so it's Obsidian. It's Outer Worlds, too.
Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action.
I remembered hearing that the first one was like, has like a really strong start, and then like after the first like, I think it's like the first planet or something like that, it kind of falls off.
That took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
This seems like something I don't know. I'll use this stream as a test to figure out what Twitch will let me get away with if I just say, hey, Jeff said it was okay. I think I did once try to dispute something where I was muted, and it was like, they were like, no. Because it was like an outro or something like that, so it's like I couldn't do anything about that.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year
Is
for
he
It Takes Two.
here to announce his game? He doesn't have an envelope, so probably.
All right, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And
Okay.
No,
Is that your
listen,
actual saying?
This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean,
I think they already
no,
gave
we're
the
gonna show you
title, but
something
I forgot what it
I know I
was.
sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready?
Probably just his. It's just his. It's like, no, Joseph, no one says that.
Co-op adventure, go.
So their thing is just co-op. No. Split Fiction, that was what it was, right?
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut.
No! Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Why doesn't he just
But the thing is,
shoot them while they're
Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will for every
while they're
level
in
of the
there
game
or something?
jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
And I'm guessing the last level will combine both.
Variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then you just play some Banjo-Kazooie, I guess.
But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then, the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one.
What?
They play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway,
Okay.
let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only
What
need
what
to
is
buy
what,
one copy
what
of
is
the
the
game, play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot
what's the
boxes,
benefit
no
of cooking yourself
and no bullshit.
after you become a sausage?
Unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this this game is coming out March 6th, so you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
2 months? That's 3 months.
One more thing.
That's-
Just want to say,
that is
in
3
the
months.
trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
What was that?
There, hello!
They don't know where they are.
Yeah, of course.
Or at least she
My
doesn't.
wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course.
Sure, my wife's all
I
right.
want to say one last thing.
I guess.
My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. Jag älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be, a great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects.
Twitch is giving me a
We have much
notification.
more Game Awards to come during the show.
Is it
Those of
nothing?
you in the US can head to TGA
I'm eligible for a drop.
chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion
Oh
7i
man,
laptops, which
I
have the
can
power
get
to handle
Warframe stuff for my Warframes.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
What was I even? I don't know. Anyway.
Screens are so high I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
I imagine being able to see everything.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Are these all nominees? I assume they are. Nominees of something. I think Civ 7 is nominated for something. Okay, that's not nominated for anything. Okay. Not all of them. The first ones were. And I'm like, yeah, just throw these ones in here too, why not? Right, this was the card game thing. I don't remember where this was even shown. Was it Summer Game Fest? Small heads. What's that? Oh, okay. Could you imagine if it was purely cosmetic? Was that the same day as the Split Fiction? It's like I think it was like the same day or like the day before or something. I don't remember what it was. It was March. I don't remember what day he said. If he said 6th or 7th. This team loved Doom.
It appears Moorcroft's little project.
Maybe this is Doom. It's not. But maybe it's not.
Let's start the party.
I don't know if this is a thing that has been announced or... Oh, it's Killing Floor. Okay. It's like this. I feel like this must be an existing thing in some capacity. Either something that had already been announced or...
So much more to share with you.
Yeah, I see.
And when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Starting in early 2023,
what does that mean?
Significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir,
you imagine they all said hired. There's like one of them stuck in there just said fired. Not this guy though. He's an
I
asshole.
wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Yeah, that is a very fancy jacket. Seems like there's a lot of instances of people standing up. I wonder if did they specifically instruct them to do that?
Thank you so much.
I assume they did.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Is this an ad?
We witnessed the end of the old world. Of an unimaginable
An issue I always run into is this it gets very cold here, and then I have to turn the heat on, and then I do that, and then it gets really, really hot in here. And now I'm sweating. And I'll need to do something about that. Next time they... Winter is winter. It's not even winter. Maybe I just open a window. I won't do that. It's not a good idea, actually. Is this Titanfall 3? No. No, it's not. You wish it was.
You will face a new power and devastating enemies. But this is your time. Unleash the hunter within.
Starts now. Okay.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now
Is it Transformers?
Proud to reveal
Did they transform?
one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Gotta shout out Canada whenever he can. You know, I was like, I can just turn my heat down really low and then it'll be fine. But it's like, no, it's not. There's still heat. I didn't consider that I have a second smaller heater, literally just like right next to me, and then a blanket. I don't remember what the long dark is exactly. Live together, die alone. Cool. That really inspires me to play it. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't welcome. Oh no. I hope that's the only reason you're here. I'm freaking out. Why are you here?
Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel.
Someone throw a tomato.
Made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game.
Are you sure he's actually supposed to be here? You sure he didn't sneak on stage?
Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4.
You should do that.
Keep talking?
I would like you to stop talking immediately.
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
I would like you to do literally anything but keep talking.
As you wish. the world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
He's got a 4 on it. Yep. And then next, please welcome to the stage, David Jaffe. And Darkside Phil. Just gonna go down the line. Presenting soundtrack of the year, low tier god. Why not? Why not at this point? This is gonna be like the one part that you're gonna get muted, and then it's gonna be like, why? And this is gonna be the only one that won't allow me to dispute it. I don't know. Are people excited for this game? Because I just remember hearing not good things about Borderlands 3, and then basically nothing about the one that came before it. So.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Final Fantasy 16.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This isn't FF16. It's like Dissidia or something. Or Tekken. Okay. All right. Sure. Just lie. Just like, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy announcement. Nah. No, it's not. I mean, I guess you have to say that, or else everyone just like, it's like, okay, well then it's Tekken. I noticed, I was like, that looks off. That doesn't look like FF16. All right then. December 16th.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week.
Noctis is one thing. Clive is weird. Noctis is already weird, but
Here are the nominees for most anticipated game.
I guess they don't have.
Death Stranding 2 on the
I
beach.
wonder what's going to win.
Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds.
Somehow
This
it's Death
year,
Stranding.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
I can't believe it.
Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2,
I think I guessed Helldivers, even though I probably shouldn't win.
8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2.
Based on, I know it Helldivers kind of, yeah. That's the thing, is I heard recently it's been not great, but I don't know.
Community support. Baldur's Gate 3.
I still predicted
Final
correctly.
Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and
I'm thinking No Man's Sky.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, sure. I don't know what Baldur's Gate 3 has done, but okay.
Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor
Betting on Metaphor.
and Neva. The Game Award goes to
Could be Elden Ring, who knows.
Metaphor
Yeah, okay.
Rikitazu.
Yeah.
We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards.
That game is all art,
Here's
so...
a look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Please, Jeff, can you just give me like a truth ad or something so I can get up and turn my heat off? I could also take this blanket off. That might help. That might assist a bit. Also, Splitgate 2. I mean, I knew there was a first one. I feel like that first one didn't come out that long ago. Do you shoot the portals at people? What happens if you get hit with the portal? I don't know. Game engine footage, great, great. I'll be right back.
The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
And I've missed nothing. Except my mic almost just missed. I don't know. Anyway, well, is this mecha break? I'm thinking yes. Yeah, it looks like it. Did they just show you can put the mech into a bigger mech? How does that work? There are mech vehicles. I know they had a beta, but I never played it.
This is your one shot.
It's funny how they keep mentioning all these games are just like on sale. Like, hey, by the way, this game's cheaper.
And pull off the great
Just wait another month, like a few weeks. This will be 70% off. Oh no, it's only 35% off for a limited time. Then it'll be 35% off permanently. Or 50% off permanently. Like most Ubisoft games. Fortnite OG, what does that mean?
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise.
Weird transition.
Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
You got 21 whole pilots? How'd you do that? Can those pilots play music, though? They play music because they've all been grounded. I guess that's all pilots can do when they're not flying. They just play music. I don't see any pilots. I don't see 21 of them either, in particular. I mean, I don't know. Maybe all these people are pilots, but I don't see too many. Also, the other lady vanished. I think there might be 21 of them back there. I think those are the 21 pilots. I found them. We did it. Seems like maybe more than 21 even. You know, I feel like Arcane's association with League of Legends has actually made me less inclined to even want to watch it, which is weird. Like, it'd be one thing to just be like, oh, maybe I'll watch it, but I won't play League. But actually, I don't even really want to watch the show. League is League. Funny enough, I have played League. Just... but I won't watch Arcane.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this
Jeff is sure having a night.
Brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Is it the Game Awards game? Finally, you too can award the games. Bird. It's a bird game. Okay. Is this just Yakuza 9? I assume no. Judgment 3. Oh, it's Virtua Fighter. Right. They did. Yeah, they did. I forgot. They did explicitly say there is a new Virtua Fighter game in development. Ready? No. Stop the trailer. Virtua Fighter is back. Is that the name? Is that the title? There's off-screen footage for some reason. It looks good. It would look nicer if you... Okay. VF Direct. That's soon. Oh, it's tomorrow, actually.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development.
Will you make a Virtua Fighter game I actually have any desire to play?
Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
There are announcements at the Game Awards? What do you... This is crazy talk, Jeff. What do you mean? Pre-alpha footage.
Ladies and
1915.
tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're going to try out a brand new tool.
Is it RGG Studio again? Doesn't seem like it. It might be. No, this doesn't look like the Dragon Engine. Also, there's a lot of murder going on. Oh, okay, or it is. Whatever. Project Century. Alright. Same engine as VF6. Oh, is it? I think they might be. They might have an updated version of the Dragon Engine.
4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works.
I'm sure they have more than that in the works. I'm pretty sure that's probably not Yakuza. That's a different thing.
Please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creators.
Are they trying to move on from Judgment since it's like, hey, well, we can't make those anymore, so we'll do a different thing.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon,
Reggie Fils-Aimé. Wait, no. Why? Why does he have that on his jacket?
on TGA's 10th anniversary.
I think he had that on there before too. It's like just. Or he had something similar. It might have, I think it was a different jacket, but he had something similar on before. He said anime. I can translate. I know Japanese. I heard anime. That translates to anime.
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手こぎのボートでも、数百人が乗る 巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介。
Okay, wait, he's presenting an award. Okay, I was like, what are we doing here?
I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
I mean, I realize it takes twice as long because just, you know. It has to be translated and everything. I think literally all of these are actually just the Game of the Year nominees, right? Yeah. It's literally identical to the Game of the Year list, so.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah.
We shape our own destiny.
I don't know if the same thing's gonna win both. But maybe Balatro wins direction.
Astrobot.
Okay, or Astrobot. Astro Sweep Reel could be. Could also not be.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team Asobi back home, all of you, really, this is for you. Game direction is, of course, like as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Universal. Jurassic Park. Probably not. No, that would be weird. Does Universal own Jurassic Park? It's Turok. Finally. Hey, I don't know. Could it be? Maybe. Maybe it is Turok. Who knows? It is Turok. It's one of those series you only mention as a joke, and it's like, nope, it's actually Turok. I know there was a Turok game that was like in development that got canceled. All right. It was like a long time ago, like but for like the 360 and PS3.
Galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled.
I have no idea what's been going on with Helldivers. I have not heard anything about it past the first few months.
You could be next.
Before, I was just hearing about it regardless. I hadn't been playing it, but
Attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
I just remember last I heard people were complaining about some of the stuff that in the updates, like some of the balance changes.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies. Crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' hope.
Were there humanoid bugs before?
Minds. And something
Weird bug people?
Much worse. Their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked,
I think it's been a while since the game's had like a major update.
to set them free. Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence. For we are those who stand in
Seems
the
like that
way
guy
of
was smart to run away.
who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Major update out now.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
That sure is a dress.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit
I don't know
play,
why it's called
if
that.
you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us
Never
the
would have
best
imagined
version of
the
yourselves,
Dark
Tenno.
Sector
Please
devs
enjoy our
would
trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno.
would,
Please enjoy.
would it reach such heights. Does anyone remember Dark Sector? I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm pretty sure that was Digital Extremes. It was the thing they made before Warframe.
Of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to
That guy has a face. She also has a face. I don't remember them having faces.
The tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should.
This seems like a separate game. This just seems like just like a different, just an entirely different thing.
Get me out of here!
You have to stop Y2K. Available never. That was what one of them was.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nick's Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come,
Who's Nick?
Snoop Dogg takes the stage.
And why do I get his Warframe?
World premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Did they fix the not Pokeball things? Oh. I didn't realize he meant right now. I heard they like changed the Pokeballs or whatever they use, whatever orbs you capture them in, they changed it to something else. But it was like clearly like a really quick change. Because it's like a there's like basically no animation for them like being summoned or something like that. That is a frame rate. The guns are still weird. They really like showing that same clip on the cliffside. This is just going between like 3 different like clips, just like cutting between them. They're not showing a lot, actually. Okay. Why is this so quiet? I don't know. This is definitely a gacha game. Is this Wuthering Waves? I don't know what that game looks like. But the fact that I don't recognize this at all tells me it's probably that. I don't know who any of these characters are or anything. If it were like Genshin or something, I would at least like be like, I've seen art of that character. I can't hear a word you're saying. You are so quiet, and I'm not turning this up. Okay, I was right. Wow, just showed the thing for a second. Showed the release date. This is just doing this is an Xbox thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and you can just not do that. Audio's apparently fucked in the venue as well. I could believe that. Alright. I don't remember where the audio was. Oh my god, why are you playing another one? Actually, why don't I just mute it? That'll be simpler. Why do they just play back-to-back ads? Of the ads are the same thing, is what's weird. Am I an Xbox? Is that an Xbox? Are you an Xbox?
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/TheGameAwards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award.
And then Shovel Knight was in everything. Until 2B took that mantle.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
I think this was also like one of, I think, yeah, Balatro is in this and also independent game, and it's like, this seems not fair. I don't know. I mean, I also heard Animal Well is really good, but like, you know.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
I can't believe it. It's so funny because anytime I assume Balatro's also gonna win indie game. Anytime he has to come up on stage, it's like, well, there's only one song to play.
I appreciate that, but none of us are Local Thunk. We are honored though to accept the
okay.
we have.
Can you say Local Thunk is here?
He's not one for the spotlight. He does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Local Thunk. They said he's there. They're just like, he's there somewhere. He's like, I'm not going to tell you I am, though.
Congratulations, Local Thunk. All right. As we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight.
Actually, I think I have seen him before.
Enjoy.
Because I think he like streamed Balatro before it released or something like that a few times. It's Neo 3. No. Capcom presents Onimusha. My brain just went like, no, not Onimusha. Just never. I think it is actually Onimusha. It would seem to be. Literally Capcom presents. My brain just refused to. It's like, nah, no, it's not Onimusha. It couldn't be that. Capcom would never do that. They'd never remember that Onimusha exists. Everything is coming back. It seems that way.
Feels like I'm getting less human.
Onimusha, Virtua Fighter, and Turok. What even is happening? Dino Crisis. You know what? Dino Crisis wouldn't be. I just back to back reveal Dino Crisis next. That's the next one.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first.
Yep, audio's doing weird things again.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back
Why?
at the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer.
Okay, I guess they
brought to life in Agbo's
technically have a connection to it. It doesn't sound like they worked on it.
Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
You know, I still don't like the abbreviation DNF for Dungeon Fighter. I think because the original title, the Korean title or whatever is like Dungeon and Fighter, which doesn't make any sense, but and it just becomes DNF. I don't know. Dun Nun Fighter, yeah. When do we get fighting nuns? I guess Skullgirls? There's a nun in that game, isn't there? Yes, okay. Felicia from Darkstalkers is occasionally a nun. I don't know if that's enough to qualify. I think there's a Dark Souls boss that's a nun. Is she a nun? I don't know. She got sister in her name. I assume she's a nun. Or whatever equivalent to that would be. In that universe. Maybe you should have, like, stabbed him instead of just punching him. Didn't you have, like, a big sword?
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an
He said Dungeon and Fighter.
Developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming
It's
to
not.
Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first.
I mean, that is what it's called in not English, but... This looks very different. This looks like not at all the same. Major tonal whiplash. They coming after that Genshin money. Why would you just pull that out in there? Don't do that. Turns out none of them have parachutes. Okay. They've sure got some animation money. Sky whales. I do like a good sky whale. Are they just going to start calling it Dungeon and Fighter everywhere now? As though that's a reasonable name. Did no one tell them, hey, that name doesn't make any sense? I thought the whole point of it being called Dungeon Fighter is because it was like Street Fighter. Because it's like a beat-em-up MMO. No, it's not actually technically like Street Fighter, but, you know.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
Yeah, that audio issue is definitely on their end, though, because it only happens when they start talking on mic. Whenever they go to a trailer, then it's fine.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Is he the zombie?
Do you see who's the real beast here?
No, he's the beast. Yeah, of course. Just drop kick him. How do you do it? Is it possible to do an all drop kick run? Just drop kick everyone.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Astrobot.
Just doing this one here.
Lost Crown, Silent Hill
Once again,
2,
this does not seem
Star Wars
fair.
Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations
You don't
on
say.
another win tonight. I think that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG.
Astro Sweep, yeah, that's kind of what happens.
Dogma 2, Elden Ring
I think
Shadow
I was
of
guessing
Final
Rebirth,
Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
but
and Metaphor Refit
Metaphor, I don't know.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor Refit
Okay.
Congratulations, Ashina Shojima. Here are the
RPG category stacked. Is it?
Creator of the Year. Queso, Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso.
Oh. The VTuber didn't win.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24.
Pecora was robbed.
EA Sports FC 25.
Sure.
NBA 2K 25. Top Spin 2K.
Oh, right. I think I was looking at this, and I think I had to look at all the reviews, and I think like I just guessed WWE. I don't know. Yeah. Because I was like, I have no clue. Because apparently this year's one actually reviewed pretty well.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess,
Unicorn Overlord.
and Unicorn Overlord.
I might no longer be able to guess these accurately. That would have been not my second guess, but probably my third.
Did you catch all that? No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
I figured not enough people played it.
Game commercials with award interruptions. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show. Oh, yeah? What did they say? Let's see. Riverrunner445 said, have you two ever considered becoming developers? We're already developers. We are? Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment. Oh! Oh, wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
Kojima's like, I don't know what's going on. I just heard my name.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
It won't stop.
It started in the swamps.
Sure. Why?
And moved to the mountains.
Make the commercial stop. Here's a commercial. No. Commercials. More commercials. You get more commercials.
There's something new on the move.
You shouldn't have asked.
And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
Is Post Malone the main antagonist? Post Malone versus ICP. His name is literally in the. Okay, never mind. Okay. It's like an expansion thing or something.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Post Malone went to the gathering of the Juggalos and was not impressed.
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yep. Bang!
CD Projekt devs
Okay, y'all.
that were at the show after the Witcher 4 trailer flipped their jackets inside out, and they had Witcher 4 logos on them on the inside. Oh yeah, they did say there'd be a Squid Game thing. Okay. He's like, Kyle, you don't get to do a pre-show this year. Instead, I'm just going to murder you.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game. Because not everyone can physically experience the games, we have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs.
Wasn't this already announced? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw this trailer already.
Watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not.
They're doing the Duolingo thing, but with Kyle Bossman and probably Snoop. What is the Duolingo thing?
A special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can
Sure.
reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to studios and CEOs in attendance. Your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Was any of that footage they showed even new? Because they already had a trailer. Oh, well, there's Snoop, I guess.
Death Row Games. Cordell
Oh, right, yeah, he has like a... Yeah, right, there was that thing that they just... I didn't know Death Row Games was a thing until I read that article earlier today. About In Time, Justin Timberlake's In Time getting a video game for some reason. No, it was getting something in Fortnite. I don't know why.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
I thought Snoop was just going to be here and just not talk.
Game, you wanted more, but you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping reality.
Did Snoop Dogg manage to not... manage to do this without getting high? Maybe he'll change. He'll just be like, well, later on though. He'll have time at the after party. I don't know, or maybe he'll just go to bed. He's old. He's getting old now. Maybe he's just like, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Them was some dope ass trailers.
I'm guessing Fortnite.
The Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
Okay, or that. I wonder how many people gave it that. How many like outlets voted for that one based on it was doing really well at the beginning of the year. So yeah, I assume people still like it, and it's like I'm pretty sure people don't.
All right.
He didn't expect it because yeah.
To be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible.
They didn't win community support at the very least. That's the one that actually would have been the most ridiculous, because from what I knew, their community support was pretty bad.
Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. It really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Don't step off the stage. It's not allowed. I wonder why they always make sure they like.
He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite.
Why they always like say like no, go to the side, go to the backstage.
And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Is it? I was like, wait, is this the trailer broken?
Oh, that game. You got way too angry.
Okay.
That game turned you into a psychopath. What? You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said it.
Have they made anything other than Overcooked games?
1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
I know there's been more games like Overcooked.
What did I miss?
But like different, but I don't.
Hey, you're
blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
I don't know what else. I don't know if they've made anything else.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a 2-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's
The game looks great, but you're not allowed to see it. Gonna show the fancy stage graphics.
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
I feel like it would have, actually. So it's Split Fiction. It seems a bit different from that. Hello Games? I assume they're just publishing.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight.
I have not played Overcooked over the years,
Now
actually.
it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
Talking
In the
novels.
name of the warrior,
Oh.
I charge you to be
Okay.
brave.
Isn't Netmarble like a mobile game studio or something like that?
I charge you to be just. In the name of the mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Renan's Rest.
Is this a Game of Thrones thing? Does Game of Thrones look like this?
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers.
Yeah, I think that's the guy from Game of Thrones. That's John Game of Thrones. John Throne. Yeah. John Game? I'm not sure.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Netmarble did KOF All-Star. Okay. Yeah, I thought I...
Father's name will be hard.
I knew I'd heard the name before somewhere.
Harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
John, I will see it done.
You know, the joke doesn't work as well when his name is actually John. Like, I realized right after I said it, I was like, wait, his name's actually John. Like,
It's coming.
it's one of like 3 characters I know from Game of Thrones. I never watched the show, and yeah.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters.
Which
on the
one
go.
is?
We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from...
No, Monster Hunter Now is the Pokemon Go one.
Introducing Switch
Yeah, no.
Tundra Hack-
Because there was one they announced recently that was
Look, there's one right now.
it was a mobile game, but it was it looked like a it was like a full like open world thing. Netmarble also does Marvel Future Fight.
Download Monster Hunter Now.
I don't know what that
and
is.
prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Faded out a little too quickly.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex. Lagombi. Get ready to hunt them and wield your own Switch Axe. A new season begins. Monster Hunter Now.
Wait, were they implying Switch Axe wasn't in the game? Is this Double I think there's a Double Dragon game that's yeah. This was already announced. Yeah, they think they said this would be here.
Let's get this done.
I don't remember. Oh, Revive. I was like, I don't remember the name.
It's time we settle this. Shadows surround you.
Let's go. No time to waste. Feel the dragon's wrath. Tensatsuya Jinken.
You know this. You know what this reminds me of is that one Fatal was it Fatal Fury? Was it Fatal Fury or King of Fighters? I don't remember. That one like weird TV show they had. This Earth Defense Force. I just say because giant bugs. I don't think so.
You are all weak. Who is your king?
You call.
This is definitely not Earth Defense Force, or maybe it just looks very different. Alex Lee has arrived.
Arise.
Apparently this is an existing manga / anime. I may have heard of this, if it's... Oh, so okay, yeah, I've heard the name.
Power your dreams. Advanced by AMD.
Not that game. There was a different thing that I had that was announced recently that I had seen, but it was like based on a manga or something. But I had never heard of it. Cars.
But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us. Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
All right. I assume it's a racing game, but they don't have any. Naughty Dog, sure.
You all know the drill. Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back.
Looks like Last of Us 2. Oh, coming to PC. Was it not on PC already?
I have to finish it.
I thought this was already on PC. I guess not.
You can't stop this.
Specifically, the remaster wasn't on PC, which would be really funny.
Please welcome, from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
Do they both play the same character?
Hi, Dina. Oh, hi, Dina.
Yes, they do.
Hey. So.
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame
Whoever's on teleprompter
So many lame puns. You know, actually,
just has been dropping the ball.
about tripping over your girlfriend's bra.
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh, yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great.
That second one I didn't even understand.
Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best adaptation.
I think Fallout and Arcane are the only ones that have any chance of winning this.
Look out at this wasteland. Looks like chaos.
I am an echidna warrior.
Because the other ones either didn't hear good things about or at best heard they were just okay. I think Tomb Raider heard was just like okay. But nothing amazing.
And the award goes to, the Game Award goes to Fallout.
I did guess that one correctly. Because I thought Arcane might be too recent. Who's going first? The award goes to the Game Awards? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Jeff will present himself with an award.
For when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners.
Was she also in Arcane?
Making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
I was not listening. What did you say?
Midway City, an unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
Oh right, this was announced. I forgot. I was like, what? I assumed it was a new. Well, I mean, it is a new thing, but it's just a new thing. 2029 early access. Wait 5 years, and then maybe it'll be ready to play a little bit of it.
This is New Eridu.
That's
the
endless.
last city on the planet.
It's weird seeing one of the gacha games show up and I actually recognize it.
Joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
Also, I can tell this character is new because I have not seen her nor her.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against
I was going to say, is the one Virgil lady in the game yet? I don't.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
I haven't played since like the first like month or whatever the game was out.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the revealed Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai.
If she's so well known, why haven't I heard of her?
A look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Did this require an introduction for another trailer? Gacha trailer.
I'm over here.
Someone had to let you know you weren't looking at the same game. To be fair, I feel like Zenless and Honkai don't look the same. If it was Honkai and Genshin, maybe. But I don't know. These two, I generally wouldn't get mixed up. More so if they actually showed gameplay, I guess. But they usually don't do that, I guess. Gross. I love how the last screen on all of these trailers is just goes away so fast.
And Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre.
That's the name of the album?
Game Awards.
All right.
Give it up for
Why not? Actually, wait, no, that makes sense. Never mind. Right, yeah. Right.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. We draws and bringing bars, the streets and my claws. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made it. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise.
For a second, I thought that was like that was it. That was like that's the entire performance. That's it. We're done. He's only 32 years old?
Give it to you 1993 style. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O Double G, but I somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party still jumping.
That audience, like, it just, the audience feels like it's like I don't know what to do.
So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too.
They should just stop showing the audience.
So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this.
At least stop showing the wide shots.
Laid back. What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking in low, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money. Now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate a music that be captivating he who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up these and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just rolling down the street, smoking in love, sipping on gin and juice.
Wait, what is Kamiya just? I didn't realize Kamiya was there for one.
On my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight, and Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon.
I assume these are
Starting
all
today, you can
celebrities.
also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the
They look so weird in that Fortnite art style. It's like, it feels like when Fortnite's trying to depict realistic people, it looks really not great. That style is not made for that.
Yes, that's actually the thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best...
I think if they were allowed to, like, exaggerate them more, but it's, I think it's just most people don't want that. They don't want their likeness to be made in, you know, like almost like a caricature or whatever. I think this is technically a new thing, right? Well, not like a new portion to an old thing. I know Lego Fortnite has been, it's been a
Zelda's adventure begins
thing.
with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha! A delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda. With so many echoes,
Why wouldn't you just fight them?
Is up to you. The Legend of Zelda.
Why do you have only 5 hearts at Death Mountain?
Nintendo Switch.
What are you doing?
Hey, you're in the PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. A cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to play League of Legends at all?
PC Game Pass. We got you.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
We repress our rage. It feeds the
Frame rate is framing. I'm sure the actual frame rate is much better because it has to be in VR. I don't know why it's like that, but you know, instead of that, you know, I should go play Arkham Asylum again.
Welcome
do
back. We still have
It's a good game.
big
Go play
awards to
Arkham
hand
Asylum
out.
if you haven't.
But first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score and Music.
I don't remember everything that was nominated for this. Oh, right. I think half of these are Game of the Year nominees. And I also heard Metaphor's soundtrack actually isn't all that amazing. FF7. Maybe.
And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy.
I get it. I'm so smart. You know why I did, but that song is not representative of Silent Hill 2's score. Isn't it, though? Where's the dog theme? Give me the dog ending theme. It's one song. Yeah, I know it's like one of the ending themes. Just doesn't know what to say.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
A few other songs I didn't have that energy. I mean, well, yeah.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
私は今回のこの TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その、初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game. With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Sega. Is it Sonic Racing? Or is it just Shadow? Shadow Racing. Okay, it's just Sonic Racing. Specifically Sonic, though. It's not a... Okay, that's it. Nothing more. Yeah, he really meant what he said, tease.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. But I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
This game sure has a lot of graphics.
Yourself, your life, to this family. I do. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh has to burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath, welcome, Enzo.
Summer 2025. Now, more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well,
This is
Balatro,
still
Lorelei
very not fair.
Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Awards
Somehow, UFO 50 wins. Like, it's just like why would it be anything else?
Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card
Once,
Game Pocket.
I mean, Balatro might not win, but it's probably, yeah, it's
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
yeah.
Local fun. Here are the nominees for Best Audio.
The Astro Sweep or the Balatro Sweep.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Hellblade or Silent Hill.
2, and Silent Hill 2.
I think I predicted
Game
Silent
Award for
Hill.
Audio design goes to Senua's Saga, Hellblade
Sure.
2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory. Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30 down to
I'm
just
going to
5.
guess Wukong.
Genshin Impact, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Wuthering Waves,
Wuthering?
Zone Zero. And the Game Award 100%
Werther's Original Waves.
goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Game Science.
I mean, that was what that won a bunch of stuff at Golden Joystick, so I figured it would basically be the same situation here.
Now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which is
But Genshin didn't win.
downloads, and a look at the new
Finally.
shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
As punishment for not winning the award, we will take your gems away. Also, I didn't realize this is like a gacha game. I've heard it's good, though. I think all the gacha stuff is all like cosmetic stuff, so it's like you can basically just play it like a normal game. To dress up games with the gachas fashion, yeah. I don't know exactly what you do in the game. I know it's like an open world thing, but I don't know much beyond that. Platforming? Sure. Yeah, I've never seen any combat, so I assume there isn't any. But it's weird hearing like people say like, yeah, they already like finished it. They're like, I'm used to like, because usually with like gacha games, it's basically like impossible to finish it just playing it straight. Like at some point they'll just kind of wall you off and say, no, spend money now.
Everything I've done for my family.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
So Lore Iceberg found the most shocking things in Infinity Nikki is a series that's like 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not Infinity, it's just the, yeah. I had heard of the series before that. Just the name. I didn't know anything about it. Honestly, like, I don't know if these are characters from actual games or like, or if they're like just made up for this commercial. Like, it's impossible to tell. They are? Both? Is the answer both? Okay, at least one of those is from a real game. The one he recognizes the ginger. That's the one that most looked like an actual character. The other ones.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers.
The other ones are like so generic that I don't know if they're even real.
Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Sure. Why Aaron Paul? He was in that Need for Speed movie once. Just gonna ignore that.
Oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored
Spider-Man?
to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually
Who's your voice in
announcing
Spider-Man?
tonight.
Which Spider-Man?
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No. No, it's not.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
I'm sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
I remember him in The Wire.
Right.
and this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
Wouldn't he have been like
This is art.
12 or something in The Wire? If it was in The Wire, I don't know.
I find it kind of strange that we've been back.
That's probably not accurate. I'm pretty sure he's older than me.
Well, you told me not to.
I think I would have been 12 around the time The Wire was on the air.
Not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen, Evan.
Ah.
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know. Let's be honest.
So I know we're just.
They are weirdly close to each other.
Yeah.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
Travis Willingham has a big frown on in the crowd. He's like, he's fine. I can break him in half if I need to.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you? You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the air.
Did they say this was a game?
Guess who answers? Me.
Okay, it is a game.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Is it Telltale making this then? Or, well, I said some of the people, I guess.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? How
They're literal Twinkies. They're sponsored by Twinkies, I guess. Moist Critical.
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no. I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game
I should have
Award
brought
winner from
Jeffrey
last
Wright
year.
to
He's
this.
a visionary creator, Sam Lake.
I
from
don't know who
Remedy.
that is. I don't recall how long is the show. I don't know how many more awards are left. It's been nearly 3.5 hours so far, so...
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie.
I wonder if
I
this
was
is...
here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
I wonder if this is supposed to be Max Payne's voice actor. They probably would have gotten him for this
I was
if
so impressed by
you
the
could.
storytelling genius. I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy.
They didn't want
They
to
would never need
get
to
another
know that.
voice. They just
Played
like,
cool.
yeah, we'll just.
On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short.
Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour! I will show you a world with honor!
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that.
Silent Hill feels like cheating. Like I don't feel like that should be able to be. Not. I don't know. Because I don't know how much was changed.
Goes to
I'm guessing either Metaphor or Silent Hill.
Metaphor.
Okay.
ReFantasio.
Mostly just going by which ones did I hear, which one did I hear the least amount of complaints about, which is mostly those two.
物語こだわって作ってきたので、この賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all he has.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor ReFantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment,
You good?
all of us.
There's a Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. Or it's not. Jeff Keighley will now sacrifice someone live on stage for all of your entertainment. Taiko Drum Master finally returns after like a couple years since the last one. They're months. Was it actually just earlier this year? Is this Okami? I don't think so. Or it is. Okay. Just sequel. That's its official name. It's the final name. Okami sequel. Meanwhile, Okami is in the audience like, what the fuck do you mean? I wasn't told anything about this. Oh, okay, never mind. He's still in the audience. Like, what?
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am
Are they
beyond
separate
honored we can
from
share this very special
Capcom?
announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration.
Or are they still? Are they under? Is he just working under Capcom again? Working for Capcom.
Game of the year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
That is a much less major announcement.
Soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greymanes.
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence.
I don't remember. Was this like an MMO or something, or was this just like a single player thing? I do not remember. I don't know if they even said, actually.
I had my own mission, seeking out my Greymane comrades.
What I can tell
Because I know it's like the Black Desert devs, but I don't. I think it's just a single player thing.
disrupted Providence.
I guess making another MMO would just be very pointless.
For those who have died. For those who have suffered.
You know, I was looking at that for a second, and I was like, oh my god, why would they show this shot? The ground's not loading in. Why would you show that? That's not what that was. Could you imagine? It's like we didn't actually. This isn't even actually in the sky. The ground just didn't load in. We're just like, fuck it, just leave it in there. Just leave the shot in there. Let's just think it's in the sky. Yeah, I think Fortnite is adding like a first-person mode or something. I think is that this thing? Yeah. It's not a battle royale. It's like a. I think it's like a 6v6 thing.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Fortnite has COD, Blackout, and CS:GO, and Rock Band, and Minecraft.
I love this show!
More Jeff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Yeah, Fortnite's
The Muppets.
the whole
right,
thing.
welcome back
I'm
to
guessing
the
that is
Game
they're done
Before
now.
we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that
From
we're
Rocket
putting
Racing,
together.
which is
Thanks
just
to all
self-explanatory.
the
Yeah.
Studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say
It's
thank
still
you
so weird that that's
to many of you
specifically
here
in
that person
Fortnite
who
and not
believed in
just
me
its
along the
own
way and trusted our team to
thing.
create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
Game of the year is the one more thing.
Celebrated developers has been hard at work in
Is it
complete
Nintendo?
secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything
No.
they've done before.
It's not.
What you're about
It's
to
not
see is
Switch
adapted
2 anyway,
entirely in the
specifically.
game engine. We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Sid the Science Kid HD. Is this Zelda? Probably not. David Cage's next game. 1986? Phil Fish is back. With Fez 2, it's releasing for real this time. Porsche? I'm so far getting no information. There are a bunch of people on these pictures. Turn the anime off.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that
Halo Infinite 2.
These are facts.
Maybe.
Worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right
Master Chief looks way different.
I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
Is that Kumail Nanjiani?
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please blame him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
It is? Okay.
No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
It's like I wasn't sure if it was another situation where it's like someone looks like a celebrity and it's not at all. Where it's like I thought the guy in that one game was Robert Pattinson and it's like no, it's not. It's not at all.
You're the boss.
Colin Graves, I don't believe for a second that's his name.
I'll see you on the other side.
Is it Naughty Dog? Could be. Yeah, I get the feeling this might be Naughty Dog. Sony. Well, Sony isn't probably. Beyond Good and Evil 3. Why not? There's a lot of brands here. Yeah, I thought so. Or is this already too much product placement, or is there just enough? It's got melee combat. Should have said, like, from the developers of, I think, Way of the Warrior. Is that them?
That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation.
That was Naughty Dog, right? I'm pretty sure.
And starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan.
And wasn't there like a card game that they
trailer you just saw and the
made or something?
game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020.
Reznor from Super Mario World is in this game.
And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please
Don't you mean 9?
last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Isn't this the 10th? Or maybe that was what he meant.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
Yes,
still
I have.
Time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to
The game that wins next year will be the game that's the best
They didn't
one.
make it to increase market
I'm
share.
calling it
They made
right now.
to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us.
And then next year, like Call of Duty wins or something. Could you imagine?
You have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year.
You can get your revenge.
Jordan
Just,
and the TGA
just win again. Right, I forgot they do this part. He's back. Well, they already said he'd be back. I think it's they did the same thing last year. They made a point to like mention that he'd be here. Does he even actually play the flute? Are any of the instruments he plays actually a flute? I don't know. He does play flute. Okay. There's like 200 instruments or something. Sure, I could believe it. You know, at this point, I'd almost be like shocked if Elden Ring won, because like, I already didn't expect it to, but it's like given that it's won nothing so far, I don't see that changing with this. Has that ever happened with anything else where something's won Game of the Year but it lost everything else it was nominated for? I don't know that has. Maybe Dragon Age, I have no idea.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
Okay. I was going to say also, my first guess was FF7. Astrobot would have been my second. Can people stop complaining now? No. No, they can't. Okay. They will still complain that the thing they like won or something.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much.
All the gamers who don't care about the industry are going to be shitting for the next month.
65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause.
They'll do that anyway.
Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much.
I think no, okay, I was going to say, did Astrobot win every single category it was nominated for? But no, it didn't win music.
No, thank you. I have to thank a few more people.
I think that might have been the only one, though.
Contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. You know, Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared.
And then a few of them did ask us to pay them.
So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of
So,
my heart, thank you so much.
To those ones in particular,
And then last and not least,
we remember. We will remember. We'll remember this.
I didn't plan to.
You won't be in
Yeah,
Astrobot 2.
Anyway, you know, platformers, you know, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently, and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also.
Could you imagine if he said it's like?
But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them.
He was like, yeah, platformers. So we need to just mention, of course, the classic Crash Bandicoot.
We'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Wait, does the mic lower into the stage? I only just noticed that. I guess it's a convenient way to get it out of the way.
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards.
I don't think most people believed in you.
Our 12th show live on Thursday, December
But
11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
how do you make a Muppet dance? What is the? I have to wonder. I'm so curious. What does that look like under the table? like what is going on with their hands? I don't know. And that's it. 10 years and finally the Game Awards, a smoothly run and enjoyable experience. It's been fine previous years. Oh my god, stop. Stop that. I'm just trying to like close the window and it's just like not working. Okay. Oh jeez. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. It's just it was very loud. Is there anything else that happened? That I missed or forgot about? A lot of things. Virtua Fighter Direct. Wait, tonight at 9 p.m.? What? I'm so confused. Is that literally... What? That's tonight? Did they mean tomorrow? I'm so confused. It says the tweet says tonight at 9 p.m. That's from an hour ago. They mean tonight. Okay. I could have sworn it said tomorrow. Unless I was like saying like Japan time or something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, Sonic Racing was announced with just nothing. Just, yep, this exists. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. There is someone named Thought Squad in that one superhero game. I don't know. Is that a single person? But multiple people? I don't know. No, Astrobot also did not win audio design. Okay. There are a lot of announcements. There's a lot. There's a lot, and I don't know. Onimusha is a thing. Turok is there's a Turok game announced. I don't know what. I forgot they announced Clive for Tekken. There were too many things. Okay, yeah, it is the 13th in Japan. Okay, the thing went by too fast. I didn't get to look at the exactly what it said, so I wasn't sure what it said. 9 p.m. They must be 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh, I forgot there was a Pac-Man game they announced. I completely forgot. There is no reminder to wrap it up on the teleprompters tonight, apparently. Which makes sense. They think they figured people would just take pictures of it, so they're just like, just don't even bother putting it up. I think they just figured probably no one's going to be on there for too long, so they're just like, whatever. Just let them talk. Oh right, they announced a new Elden Ring game. I forgot about that. Apparently Jeff tweeted that out, because of course he did. When does that Pac-Man game come out, actually? 2025. Weird. It seems like weird timing. Is that the new direction they're planning to take Pac-Man? I don't know. Oh yeah, there is that Sonic. Wait, is that out? Is it out now? Sonic X Shadow Generations, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack is out. I should already have it, right? It's already in my Steam library. Is it out? I don't know if it's out or if it's just here. I mean, it's available to buy, so it seems like it's just out. I guess their own Twitter would say. And it says it's available now. Wait, no, the game is available. Never mind. Owners can now dash through the streets of Shibuya in this unique stage inspired by the events of the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie. Yeah, so it's out now. Didn't know that came out. I think it came out like right before the show started, so okay. I don't know anything about how long it is, but that's a thing, I guess. Should I do that on my own time, or should I stream it? I think I said I would stream it, so I guess I should probably do that. We can. Do I stream tomorrow? I don't want to. I don't know. I could. I don't think I will. I think I'll do that next week. I think we'll play that next week. How about that? That's an idea. In the meantime, I will do other things. Sifu devs, they're making a soccer game. Forgot about that. It does look good. Looks like a good soccer game. And Yu Suzuki was making a game that they did not really show. And also there was a Ninja Gaiden game, wasn't there? That's Slay the Spire 2. There were like 50 trailers in this. I mean, usually there's always a lot of trailers, just usually they're not they're not anything super interesting. Or most of them aren't. Okay. I don't. Most of that was not new information. Also, all the stuff Amazon had on sale for the Game Awards, apparently that is still going. It says it ends in around 40 minutes. I assume at 11 p.m. Yep, okay. I don't see anything else now. Well, that was a show. That was a Game Awards. They awarded those games. You can't say they didn't. I don't know, you could say they didn't. You can say whatever you want. I can't stop you. I thought it was good, but I thought most of them were good. So, yeah. I don't remember a particular Game Awards. I can't remember any specific one that I like watched and was like, this one was really bad this year. Like I don't remember that ever being a thing. But yeah. I'm sure some people will complain about there being maybe too many announcements or too many ads or too many, I don't know. I always hear people complain that they didn't show all of the awards or whatever, that some of them are done off stage. I mean, stuff like the esports awards, it's like, who cares? Like, why do we don't? That barely needs to be a thing to begin with. So, like, I don't know. And then, like the esports awards don't fit in with everything else. And then there's with anything that's just like redundant, where it's like, okay, here's the same team winning 3 different awards. It's like, we don't need to show every single award. We don't need to have them come up and say, hey, you won for this. Now you won for this. Now you it's like any one individual studio should probably only be going up there at most like 2 or 3 times. Like outside of that, like just we don't need it. No one needs that. I'm sure even the devs, especially if they only have like one person that is going to go up and actually talk, I'm sure they're like, I don't want to go up there 3 or 4 times, and then like I have to figure out something new to say every single time. Like I can't do that. So yeah, some of that's just going to come down to, as far as whether or not that ends up looking reasonable. That's also going to come down to just what happens to win, which just, they can't control that. So I guess, well, I have heard a lot of people say, no, I'm pretty sure Jeff probably fudges the numbers. He probably chooses what he wants to win. And it's like, I don't think he does, but okay. I feel like that would be so apparent that just why. But anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have much else for tonight. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm glad I didn't start at 6. That would have not been much longer, but I mean, I started at like the exact perfect time because that was very long. Yeah. I mean, it's always long. How long was last year's? I can check. Collections, reactions. Game Awards 2023. Well, the stream was 4 hours and 1 second. So, yeah. And then 2022, 3 hours 47 minutes. I mean, that's just the total stream. That's not necessarily. 2021, 3 hours 47 minutes. Wait, are they the exact? They're both 3 hours 47 minutes. How does that happen? I think, was that the one where I think I came in like halfway through the pre-show because of like internet issues or something. 2020 was 3 hours 43 minutes. It's weirdly consistent. 2019, 3 hours 42 minutes. It's actually getting, I didn't realize they were so consistently within like such a narrow window. 2018 was under 3 hours. It was 2 hours 52 minutes. Why was that one so much shorter? Did I watch 2017? I did not stream 20. I didn't? I thought I streamed the game. Did I not stream the Game Awards in 2017? Because I was streaming in 2017. I see a direct from 2017. I mean, I don't see it here, so I guess I didn't. Unless I did, I'm not. You know, I was just about to try to like click through. I have 1,200 VODs here. I'm not going to try to click through those. Never mind. I mean, I guess that's including past broadcasts. Okay, that brings it down to 1193 if it's only the ones that I've saved. Yeah, no, that's I'm good. I don't feel like going through over nearly 1,200 streams. Yeah. Anyway, that'll do it. That'll do it for me. I checked. I did not win on predictions. Someone else got 23 correct. So, well, 23 points, which I think technically doesn't mean they got 23 correct, but because there was some other stuff. Yeah. Anyway, good show. Show was good. It's good. It was good. Like I said, I usually like it anyway, but I would say it was particularly good this year. So, you know. Yeah. I guess because it's like there were so many complaints. It's just like, okay. I mean, previous shows have already clearly like addressed complaints that people had before. Like, it's like, okay, people had this complaint, like last year they were correcting, was it only Christopher Judge that had the really long speech? Because he had the really long speech, right? There might have been more than him, but I think it was mainly him. And then they just overcorrected, although it seemed like that was some of that came down to like miscommunications and stuff with like playing the music too early, and Jeff was like, I didn't ask them to do that, and that was just what they kept doing. And I think he actually might have said that to tell them to not do that. And then it was like they just did it anyway. So I don't know. I assume this year he was just like, we're just not doing that. We're just blanket not telling people we're not going to cut people short unless they are like going for like 15 minutes. Then it's okay, you know. But either way, I'm sure I will hear many complaints within the next week or whatever. Yeah. Gamers gonna game, and by game I mean complain on the internet about video games. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna head out. I'm gonna be going. No outro because no. I'm tired and it is late. I mean, it's only 10:26. It's actually not super late, but you know. Yeah. So I do not intend to stream tomorrow. We could do the Sonic thing tomorrow, the Shadow thing. I think I'll just pass on that. I still need to watch Sonic 2 anyway, so I'll go watch Sonic 2 over the weekend. Then next week I'll come back and we'll play that. We'll do the DLC, and then I think we'll do that on Wednesday, maybe even Tuesday, but probably Wednesday. I mean, I guess Tuesday maybe would be simpler to do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll decide later on. When does the movie release? Because the movie's like really soon. December 20th. Okay, so the movie is next Friday. Cool. Great. Well, okay, actually they have, I see a local showing at 5 p.m. on Thursday. I'm not saying the name of that. They have multiple ones at 5 p.m. on Thursday in a couple different places. I'll say the zip code 5. I'm not saying any of the rest of that. I probably shouldn't have said that much, actually. I was like, all zip codes start with a 5, don't they? No, they don't. I remembered. No, they don't. That's not... I don't know. Which zip codes start with 5? Where does that... Well, it narrows me down to 6 states. So... I will not say any more. Anyway, okay. I'm done. We're done. Next week, Shadow and Mario and Luigi. And then Christmas stream is next week too. So, yeah, Shadow will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know yet. We'll see. Either it'll be Tuesday, like Tuesday evening, or it'll be right before Mario and Luigi. Tuesday would probably just be easier, so probably Tuesday. Although I also need to remember that there is a stream, because I think last time I planned to do a Tuesday stream, I just straight up forgot. It just didn't. And it's like 11 at night, and I'm like, oh right, I was supposed to stream tonight, I forgot. Yeah, I do things on Tuesday, and sometimes my brain doesn't remember other things I had planned, so. Okay. All right. Nothing else? Don't think so. I think I'll just be out of here, and I'll be seeing you next week. We'll do play some video games next week. All right. I'm out. Got nothing else. See you later. Goodbye.